Careful.
Take your sticking here. There. That's it.
Quick!
You nearly killed me!
Praise be Jesus.
Now,
Excuse me.
that's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil said...
He is free. And he... Anyway, tell him I'm deaf.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been...
Do you know where I could find...
Last time he told me he had a game arranged.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game, as always.
Ranyek still has...
That fella will never learn, and he won a really nice bow once, and he said nothing.
Thanks. Why don't you want...
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God. There is no way to do that.
I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the God knows he needs it.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed. Look at me. But I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek?
You know my boy. Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to...
That's not up to me.
Too bad.
I thought you said you wanted to.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes, aye, but it's Latin, so listen. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da et dimite nobis debita nostra. Sicut et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you...
Go, quick, quick!
God bless.
Excuse me.
Paul's son is out there with outfixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Good to see you.
Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
Your Christian at
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About...
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for... I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following.
Good to see you.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need...
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in private. Careful!
You silly doggy.
Heal! Heal! Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine, and after that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books.
But the yields aren't the same.
True. That's why we have to focus on, for example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask?
Of course. You'll have to proceed nevertheless. The miners are a strange bunch. They might not, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or you should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I reckon I could pose as a...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't... To the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of... Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am. But once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't...
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Whether it's above ground, although I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind. And he can't be expected to worry, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, And the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but most often a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. So if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting the smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators, smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and the silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to all sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich, but in fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the
Who's
The
responsible?
mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild. Meaning,
I thought all mines were owned by the...
that's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operation,
Who's responsible?
they have their own owners. They buy ore from us, and then they deduct the royal tithe, and they can... And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be...
What happens in...
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it... After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove... Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the...
So it's processed similarly to...
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the... There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's Preghaus, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints...
Only the main one is left. The one in... There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas, it was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen, and the wealth of... And of course, his own wealth.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting...
Well, well.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some... disagreements, I respect him for... If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. Steward Christians. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you?
So Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I'll play...
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. I'm not interested. This is about money. What? Go on then. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Fuck that. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of...
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even more important than graft.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go...
How do you mine...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers we managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and
That's all I need to know.
if you need out else, feel free to drop.
Foreman Frank,
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Pisa. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on...
I didn't know you scribblers were, but you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, but make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, lad?
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft? You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore out?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can...
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face.
How much did you mind, say?
Listen, kidder. And why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be...
I really need to know it for my work. My est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best...
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? All right, it was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. What is the work of a miner?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the...
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man. See you soon, my friend.
Show me.
Look out. The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Where can I find you?
What you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from... I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close.
Right. A thesis.
I just need to ask your foreman...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. I don't know if he'd be up for talking.
Why did he go to...
Young jaybird. What about married? He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for... You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. Don't fret, but St. Barbara... Take care, sir.
Are you foreman?
Hey! You walk like Don. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university in Prague. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't. And now?
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
what is the work of a...
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Or proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even DA.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or, unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make, Dip?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a cup.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Excuse me? You're always welcome here. Excuse me.
My respects.
You're the local...
Naja, I buy ore.
My name is Henry. I study at the university in Prague.
Wirklich? Interesting. The Horschan shafts are some of them. I am Hermann. If you have any...
As an ore merchant,
My job is to buy ore from the mines. And every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
do you buy silver together?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much...
How do you estimate...
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the...
And the price is always...
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the high... The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we...
How many corves do you buy?
It varies. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort.
How many corves did you buy lately?
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vava?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett and Herman. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out...
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the...
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the... Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going...
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been?
Several months, maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vavak back?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter and so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Yeah, I understand.
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his...
But you're the one counting the...
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint man.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, I can guarantee that in Sir Christian...
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting work, he said someone wanted to talk, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play, there was nothing I could...
Who was that fella from the...
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been...
For some time now, definitely. I heard...
Where can I find it?
You can't ask Kircher any question. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually...
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers.
Do you think the mint master...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I talked to
And?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if
I
nothing...
did.
Let's see what we've got so... Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where... You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that...
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That you must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon if you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intention. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some...
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver, then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other material.
What should I know about this?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least you could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. And good luck, Henry.
Mother of God, if it wasn't for you,
It was nothing, really.
nothing. You... Here, and thank you.
Good God.
Show me your... I'd like to just... Do we have it?
You must... Ja, finally a... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Show me. Let's talk about... Do we have it?
You must... Ja, finally... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
My respects.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying. Damn it.
Excuse me?
What'll it be?
I'd like to use...
And what's...
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on...
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. You'll have... Great.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime. I apologize.
Careful.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the... Therefore, it is only fair to give a warm welcome to our...
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two
Careful.
skilled and seasoned fighters. The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction. as half of Gutenberg knows him already. Henry of Skalitz! And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Give him hell!
Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword. Fighting Brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Linhart knows a thing or two. Just like that.
Ready? Go for it.
You won't get me!
End of duel.
I yield! Mercy!
He overpowered his opponent in the contenders. Get to it. End of
Mercy.
duel.
Leave me be!
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. And now, for the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
There's no escape! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Oh, fucking hell!
End of duel.
Leave me be!
Which contender handles his weapon? Let your steel ring. Fight.
You're a dead man! You know that?
End of duel. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry! Henry! Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all.
I came to get my gear.
Of course. Oh well.
You're quite right to look forward to these duels. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
That's right, just like that.
Contenders, get to it.
For glory!
End of duel. Overpowered his opponent in the no time to lose. Get to it.
You can't take me!
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor, Henry of Skalitz. Ready? Go for it!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first contenders! Forward! End of duel! It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade, Henry of Skalitz! Harnischfechten! Duels in...
I'm here to return.
Good. Hi. It's... See you soon, my friend.
Men who could easily make war... Their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Steniak of the Gate. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that. Yes.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! This overpowered his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it! End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner.
Swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the... Ready? Fight! End of duel! Which contender handles contenders? Forward! End of duel!
Leave me be!
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I
Christ!
wash their hair,
Pardon me.
and I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What are you waiting for? Clear off!
God bless you, sir.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to prepare me a hot.
Excellent.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Is this?
You'll have... Excellent.
I'm at your
humble
service, sir.
respects.
God be with you.
I'm in need of you.
You clean up well, good man.
My God.
These furry mutts. I apologize.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to mine. And above all, mind you don't have an accident.
God be with you, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. How do you like working?
I cannot complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we...
What can you tell me?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He isn't from what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time.
What is your job?
I mean smelting. Well, in this crusher. Then we shovel charcoal in, till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hit. We do that over and over in other furnace, till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of all that's unwolved then. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's...
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
My humble respects.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Are you the fella they...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the... Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry. So
the steward of the mint? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going...
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way
from the mines. So, Sir Chris, why should I talk to you about such things?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off because...
Right. I reckon you could be. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for... Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire... It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows. But be careful, and keep a weapon close.
Thank you. How do you like work?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back... You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough... We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years.
What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. On the other hand, I don't think it's any...
What is your job?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore... Horse shit. It's an awful filth. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask...
What happens?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the four...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Let's do it then. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? You're mine.
You're no match for me. I feel quite hungry!
You fucker!
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on... As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavag?
Not in front of me. Maybe you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the entrance to the mint is... Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity.
Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, but please let me go, please.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good, merciful man.
Ka!
Quick! Quick!
You have no business here. Get out! That's it. Go now.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well, you didn't manage it.
What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this.
The Mint Master. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price?
How much will you pay?
Well, what's the price?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
You're gonna get it.
Show your stuff! No shot. Have you had enough, Underground?
No, please.
You know very well what I...
But I really don't...
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began... He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But so he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might...
Why did he come to...
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding an out. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed...
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me, and I hate to say it, but he knew...
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got no way of knowing something's going missing unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing, and to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with the stolen...
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beauty. No one can tell they're not from...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavart's involved.
And I can count on you to make sure my name... Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you... It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd...
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavart didn't exchange...
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it... I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you. I hope we never see...
Likewise.
can't go outside. There's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening, they even bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly.
Didn't we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint. What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out, and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go to shit in the end.
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
I'm here to help.
What are you doing?
Get out of here! If the guards...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so...
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably right. How did you end up through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then...
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and...
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said... and so...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially...
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place. He visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need...
We're well taken care of.
Why are they
Well,
It's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here.
Don't you miss the world above?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be...
Why don't you want to...
And we're told not to go far. The mint master...
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his...
You reckon... It's...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Go!
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning.
what are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an... You have to help.
Wait, slow...
Can't you see? I'm the miller's what? The miller. He's always been nasty to me. But, so, I said I was leaving him. I told him anyway.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be 6 feet under.
Damn.
Please, listen to a proper man.
All right, I will.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there.
Stay here.
Thank you.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's... But now I see she's scarred.
What do you know about?
She said the miller here was...
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't...
You idiot! That bitch was stealing from me. Not so I...
Well, that was easy. The wicked girl got away, and the young man... So, either you pay for what she stole, or I...
Hey, hold on. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith...
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talk.
She used him, just as she used...
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist...
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I'll ask around the village. Maybe the laddie is right. He only wanted to help.
And what the hell am I?
Stay here in case...
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your... Farewell.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you. I'm sorry.
Never kind, master. Eh, mutt?
God be with you.
What do you need?
What's new?
Nothing much if you look.
Show me.
We've been here for a while, and we only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Alex, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Look out!
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for one fella.
Mikush.
They say he wears a...
Ah, the Hatter. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time.
I hear he made his living as...
I don't know anything about that. He seemed to me like an ordinary, decent guest.
He played dice.
I don't get a moment's rest around here, my good man. I don't have time to check who the guests are talking, but he must have played with Chernik. He's our champ.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. If you look... See you soon, my friend.
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush?
I've been told he...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But
The innkeeper told me that you definitely play...
Aye. I do like a good game of dice.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Come on, let's roll.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're refugees from Messalis, living in a hut in the woods. Can you live with that on your...
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all...
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count. I thought I'd found an easy mark. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while, until his luck ran out. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him?
Aye.
And did he pay back the money?
Of course. Every last groschen.
What about that buried fortune?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd wanted...
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of... That rhymes!
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some band, but be careful.
Where can I find...
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works. Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand.
Where can I find...
I already told you.
I'll go have a talk.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy... Farewell, sir.
You're not allowed here.
I apologize.
Wonderful. And it goes to me.
That's
God
it.
bless you.
Go now.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
You're a drat.
Aye.
Can I ask you?
Ask away, but do it fast.
What do you do for work?
I'm a hired hand, but not just any hired.
Are there any refugees?
No. They say if anyone survived it.
Do you know a fella by the name of...
I don't know any...
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance.
Should I?
Mikush has a
What's that got to do with...
I don't believe in coincidences.
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out.
Me?
So who then?
It's not my fault.
Who's this Hank?
Hanker's not a woman. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but...
Because you met him?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away. But he was actually... It seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That...
Interesting.
I didn't ask him anymore.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd. I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could...
Thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So
I don't know.
Damn it! You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the...
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to... It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon...
So he wanted to...
I really have no... I just wanted to help out an old friend. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny... Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and that's all. I don't know...
Where did you take him?
Here, just outside the village, on the way...
Are you trying to lie? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me...
All right, fine. It was a bit further...
Where were you supposed to...
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Messalus. Actually, almost right by Messalus. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only...
What happened at the crossroads?
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there, and then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen.
What did Hanker promise you?
Nothing.
Are you trying to lie?
All right. He said he'd give me...
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on that inheritance?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet.
How long have you known Hanker?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole.
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more.
Maybe.
But every detail is important.
Hanker always had one big problem. He's always said it's because he's not rich. As if a hired hand can't shag.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. He never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanker...
I only know what he told me. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their...
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God, and you're responsible for it. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of grosh.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass.
Please, don't tell anyone.
All right. I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again.
Enough already.
You're always welcome here, noble.
Can I help you? You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Are you kidding? Stop that! Stop fooling around with those stones!
Huh? I heard something. Huh?
Yeah, real funny.
Hmm? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sit and bark.
Yeah, clear off, you mutt.
Leave it! Shoo! That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What do you think you're... May yours... Either you...
Hang on. I'm sure I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try and... After all,
Well, we'll let it go this time, but... Out! Let's go. Out! Let's go. Out! Let's go. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Ka! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Die! Come on! Whoa! Whoa! Caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. What's that you got? Quick!
got.
Bastard! Attack! Come and help us! Show you.
Ja! Go! Go! Whoa!
May God give you health, sir.
Huh? What are you doing, prowling about here? What are you doing, You should come for a visit during the day. What? Huh?
Cha! Whoa! Cha! 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 Quick! Quick! Die!
Huh? If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. Done.
Did you get lost in the dark? Did you get lost in the dark?
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. You aren't allowed here. That's right.
All that barking and for no reason.
Well, I'll be...
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe
So how are you doing?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able...
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye.
And what do you have in mind, then?
We'll see. We could use the sawbones, or at least... And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of...
Didn't you say you were... City life...
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous.
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion.
And how did you end up...
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it
I'm glad to see your health.
And how else?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad somebody up there must like you.
And you as well. It looks like you've... And since you're already here...
Do I look like him?
No, that's not what I'm... Don't worry, you won't regret it. I'll
You sound like...
So you'll stick around? God be with you, sir.
What kind of idea is that? To go strolling about?
I closed that door. You took something from us. I saw you do it. Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
Gotcha, fella. Halt!
I surrender!
Now show. Felt like return what you stole.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works. But fine. If you eat, but don't do anything like that again.
Christ, pardon me.
Everything is in its place. Thank God.
God in heaven. You're seeing me. Good to see you. Oh. Christ, it's hot out. Greetings to you.
I've been darning and darning since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Now we have you, you thief. You'd better pay me compensation.
We can work this out.
How dare you? You'll give...
Listen. I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important.
Ah, for Christ's sake, keep it, and keep your secrets.
God bless you, sir.
I apologize.
Good day to you.
Greetings. You're up bright and early today.
Ugh. I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
My girls know how.
What I really need right now.
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a...
You'll have... All right.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
be with you.
Careful. My respects.
I'm all done in.
One beer, please.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Whoa!
Ka! Ka!
Ja! Quick! Ja! Whoa! Come here! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
How can I help?
I have a horse.
What are you looking to?
I want to exchange.
As is customary.
Given the.
Well, here's the amount we'll take care.
What?
Word about the pro.
Is this it?
More. Mister, I agree. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me. Let's talk about.
Well.
Here.
My, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Henry! Henry! Mate! It's me!
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Henry! We meet again!
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going?
I got in all right, thanks to you. But after...
You actually dressed up...
Indeed.
I told you. Come on, then.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my A young monk opened the gate, and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, I mean, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. He dragged me down to some cellar and started...
You had a close call there.
It all happened so, but when he started groping the cabbages I'd stuffed, I decided to hit him over the head with a piece of wood.
Serves him right. Next.
I don't think he'll be forgetting that anytime.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had some... I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and...
Did you find anything in there?
No. No book, but I did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good. So I'd like... Here you go. I hope you get a good...
Thanks, Fred. So, what are you planning?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail, I could reach out and grab... I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk. We'll see what path the Lord...
Well...
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the...
Roger! What's that you got? Go!
Are you flying? Greetings.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Great. No delays, nice weather.
Excellent. Next time it'll be... Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Stanya, I have good news.
What?
It was the Von Groller's servant. He was ordered...
What kind of nonsense is that?
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son.
But I hardly even talked, but thank you. I won't wake up at night thinking I heard some. I won't feel those...
Whoa. Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Someone left a straw hat here.
Back off before I kill you. Scram! Right now! Bastard! Alert! Alert! Ah! Get out of here right now, or I'll piss on your corpse! Attack!
Quick!
What have you found, boy? Blood. Quite a lot of it, too. Looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I'll have to find out where. Sit and bark.
What are we gonna do? What do I know? Shit. I wish he'd stop squealing like that. You'd be squealing too if you had a hole in your gut. Maybe he's thirsty. Give him a drink. Right.
You! I'll get you! Calm down!
Had enough, eh? Cough up.
Money? What is money compared to God's mercy? If you let me... I mean, I didn't hurt anybody.
Oh, you all right then? Get.
Let's go! Let's go! Get out of here! Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off!
You're no match for
Show
me!
your stuff! I yield! Mercy!
Oh, God. By that tree. Is that Mick? You hear me?
No.
What's the story with this?
He used to be a hired hand in Messales. That's the village they...
So I've heard. And he just decided to join up?
Of course not. He had to beat our captain, Loiser.
And did he?
He killed him with his bare hands.
What did he do to him?
He stabbed him. And then he shoved the red...
Good God.
He wanted him to tell...
What did he want from him?
Well, he wanted to find out where he buried that inheritance. The tailor swore he didn't know anything, but his wife did.
What happened next?
Oh, he wouldn't stop burning him until Mikush Hanka took off with the men to their hut. He left us here to guard him and told us if he dies, only the tailor's getting worse. He's dying, and we don't...
Why?
I don't know. He just kept saying that was... He called Mikush uncle a few times. I don't know why. I don't reckon he's actually right. He wouldn't torture his own uncle like that.
That's enough. Get out of this, or do I have to kick your arse out?
No, please.
Fuck. Fuck. Ugh.
Christ. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but some of the stab wounds are worse. I think this wound is infected. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion, something healing, that works fast. Maybe some herbs, medicinal ones. If I place them on his wounds and dress them... According to that bandit, Hanka stabbed him. I have to take a look. Doesn't look... There are some burns. Burns look bad, but... The stab wounds, though, looking maybe cleaning them out and changing the bandage. I've seen it. I think I know how to help him. I hope I can act faster. What are we gonna do? I'll pray for you. How does it go? All praise and glory is yours, Lord. Restore him to health. Amen. I shall clean that. This'll sting a bit. The wound is clean. I ought to put herbs on. I have just the thing for them. Right. The wound is... I should bandage. I'll just wrap. There we are. I'll give you a healing potion. This one should do the trick. Drink up. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull. Mikush? Henry. I know why Hanka tortured you.
My God, I told Hanka that, and then he burned me. He took his men and headed out for her. Hurry! Their lives!
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Da! Da! Quick!
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Mikosh and me were on your side. Bollocks! You let us in. And you and your little tailor.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step.
Mikush is alive.
What do I care?
Let her go. It's not your fault what you've done.
What could you know about?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control. Talk to me.
Peacefully. Look, I know it doesn't look good, but the money they hid, it belongs to me.
I don't understand.
My grandfather, old Svatosh, was rich. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatosh.
To disinherit his daughter like that?
Reason. Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my... I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham. After that, no one even moved a finger.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush.
I
Tell me one thing.
Dumb fucking lot. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made it, tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. But it was too late. Everything was burned.
No matter what you've done, I know well what you went through. How did you join up?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was there, so...
What about Lloyd?
They buried him in a glove.
I reckon that was no...
I don't know. We did...
Your family?
No one survived. No one was expecting the captain got his eye on my brother, who worked with me, and I ran out to the fields for Ma. But they got there first. I lost everyone.
I'm sorry, but you're If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of... Oh.
I need to have a good reason.
Are you saying I didn't have...
In any case, you should apologise.
I won't apologise to anyone. If they shared just a bit of their... They fucked up my...
Drat told me you were attracted.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you.
I wasn't. I just...
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't... I mean...
I get it. You're alone. But believe me, there's someone...
You think so?
Certainly. And visit the baths. But it's never too late to change, believe me. Enough talk.
Be reasonable.
I said, I know how to end this whole... Take what I said about rectification to heart.
Very well. You'll never see me around these parts.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
Can't you see I'm leaving?
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka!
You both all right?
My sweet friend.
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rest. And thank you for Mikush, too. The punker, that bastard.
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard. You should have killed him.
Hanka didn't end up...
Oh, stop talking nonsense. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was...
We've gone through a lot, Ma. We have to leave this place.
Wait.
I don't hear anything.
There! Again, Jesus! It's those bandits!
Ma, take it easy.
Henry!
It's not the bandits.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here.
I came as fast as I could.
I'm so glad you survived.
I know.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula.
That lunatic.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
I'm awfully...
Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula.
All right.
And the two of us?
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
I'm glad I could.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of... I understand you've done everything you can for us. But I wanted to ask, you're a strong, capable man, and you don't...
All right, I'll look for it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming. That he'd heard it from the patrol. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village? That night, though, I had a strange dream. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during... I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcuff.
Why didn't you run?
The neighbor lad wasn't exactly trustworthy. You know the tale about the boy who cried wolf?
But not a wolf.
Not even a... When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago. But as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, first, I headed right. I had to stop. Fortunately, it didn't see me. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. I crossed the field, making it to the woods. I lit a lantern and dug up. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I hope those directions are good enough for you to follow.
Why did you do all that work you said?
The fewer people know about it, the better.
That's all I need. What's the story with...
My father, Old Man Svatosh, was quite wealthy. At least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he...
Why did your father do...
She was quite flighty. Then, she brought this hired hand home. Vanosh was his name. Svatosh threw her out of the house without a second thought. Heartlessly.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job. But it was in vain. She was mad. And it got worse and worse. It seemed...
Why didn't you... He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines.
Vanosh? A miner? He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off. He's a common swindler. And he's the... I hope our paths...
How did Svatosh become...
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezoles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune.
What did he do with such...
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted. So our Vendula would have a good life. A good... At least someone as good as my...
I'd like to know... You know... I've been through...
My lord!
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I know reliving it isn't easy.
Like I said, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. Then came the first flaming arrows. And the roost began to burn. May God save the...
You said you were prepared.
I already told you, Henry. A few days out, and then I had the strange...
Did you know where he...
I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. And when the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, and now...
What was Messeles like before all...
I wouldn't call it big. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kutenberg. It wouldn't surprise... But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian.
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for?
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mistake. I reckon that's just an old...
What are you gonna do now?
I hope that inheritance I hope our suffering ends soon.
I'm going for the inheritance.
I'm sure it is. You know what? Me, Vendula, and Mick...
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. Ah, this is where Svativa took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
Go! Whoa!
Quick! Quick!
You, my friend, look like you appreciate good wear.
I'd rather you...
Well, get...
What?
Upon my soul! He says he's not fussy about... There's a huge reward for any... They're demon...
Well... I'd like to do...
Huh.
Here.
Many thanks. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Whoa! 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 You've no chance against me! Ah! You've no chance against me! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Gah! Go! 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 Quick! I was in Messeles.
And?
The chest was buried by the forest. Exactly.
My God! Vendula! Mikush!
Finally!
Don't keep us waiting, Henry.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric. Roshan.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the...
Finally.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us... Thank you, Henry. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice.
You can't learn dice.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor, but...
I reckon I could. God be with you, neighbour.
I see you're on your feet.
Thank God, Vendula took care of me. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. Farewell.
Christ! Pardon me.
Kurva!
What do you have for...
Word about the... Here, many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. I'm sorry.
Time you all heard the truth.
I'm sorry.
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires.
My luck keeps up. It'll all be over soon.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Lord be with you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you're look. Oh well.
You killed him!
You killed him, you bastard! You killed him!
Guards! You killed him!
Guards, come and help me with him! What are you lying here for?
Christ almighty!
I'll punch your snout for that!
You're that murderer! Ah! Help me! Guards!
Oh, Christ! These crabs are horrible! Someone, help me! That's doctor!
As your
Heal. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Where the hell?
What are you doing with that?
Watch out! What are you doing?
Fuck this!
You killed him! Mother of God in heaven!
No! Why did you do that?
God!
Hey, what are you lying? Admit it! You're.
There you are, you murderer! I saw a murder! Surrender! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucking...
So you.
What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. Whoa, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? What the fuck is swimming in here? Do I really have to do this? Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Ugh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
God damn you!
Put that weapon away.
Watch it!
Put that so you have. Ah!
Mary, Mother of God!
What the fuck did you do that for?
Guards!
Christ, it's fucking butchery! Kurva! I've got to get out of here! Oh! Do you want me to do the same to you? Oh! Ah! Ah!
Put
Is
it
that
away.
supposed?
For God's sake, you've injured him!
I'm bleeding! What the fuck did you do that for? My God! It's a slug!
Please!
Oh, did you sleep in a barn or what?
I can wash myself. But you can't wash the open.
What's your problem?
Don't try to. Oh! Oh!
God!
Put that pig sticker away. I'll have you for that.
You want to try me? Take that! If you keep resisting,
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going... Stop aiming at me right now.